Ooh.
My star pigeon is Triple X. Very versatile pigeon from my brother and myself. Our own. We call it Knutser specials, like a pavement special, but it's.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How are we feeling this morning? I know it's a little tense. It's a little tense. I know guys are watching, they're monitoring the flights of their birds. But good morning to you. A very, 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 very special good morning to the ladies and gentlemen here. Pigeon enthusiasts watching all around the world, because we do have a world of watchers all the way across the globe. Welcome to you once again at this very, very beautiful venue, the Sun City Super Bowl. Welcome. This is your official welcome to the Afrika Pro Premier One Loft Racing Grand Finale. And you here are the creme de la creme of the industry. So please give yourself a big round of applause. Well done for making it this far. With 96 entrants, 96 participating teams, we're not here just to witness a race. We are here today to celebrate the most thrilling, the most extravagant, and the richest One Loft Racing series on the continent. Now, when I sat down with Mr. Hendrik van Wielich, he let me know what the prize purse is. In boxing, we call it the purse, but the prize winnings. And I thought, my goodness, I'm in the wrong industry, hey? I sat down and I thought to myself, when I was growing up, I remember having birds in the backyard. And I thought to myself, my goodness, I think I'm upset with my grandfather because we had a lot of million-dollar meals. And now we want to go back and eat those birds. I swore to myself, I'll never, ever look at a pigeon the same way again. My name is Khotso Ramopo, and I'm honored, absolutely honored to stand here in front of you. I'm your master of ceremonies for today. I'm an actor for over a decade. You might have seen me on your small screens or your big screens. You might have also seen me in the ring. I'm a boxing ring announcer. The EFC Hex announcer. Those of you who are into combat sports, you might have seen my
Good day,
face.
everyone.
So obviously I'm from a very competitive background,
kilometers.
and it gives me great honor to be part of this event, this very prestigious event, because this is the epitome of competition, especially when it comes to pigeon racing. Now on the continent here, with Afrika Pro, thank you to Afrika Pro, we have a very, very special series, 14 races, 96 teams, 96 entrants. So that's a very, very special thing for the African continent. Like I said, I'm from a very competitive background. And I just want to give you a young story, a little story about a recent champion, a 20-year-old champion who just on Thursday became the bantamweight champion of the EFC, worldwide bantamweight champion. Now, this kid got a call from the president at 9 a.m. in the morning. And he said, hey, Terence, would you like to fight for the title? And Terence woke up and he was sleepy. And he said, yeah, yes, of course, boss. I want to fight. And he said, when is the fight? And he said, well, this evening. And Terence was in Cape Town. And he said, okay, boss, let me just call my coach real quickly. And 20 minutes later, he called the boss and he says, I'm getting on the plane. That evening at 9 o'clock, I announced Terence as the champion. Now, for me, that just resonates as always being ready, always having the right team with you. And learning about pigeon racing, for me, was an extreme parallel in that. Knowing, as a fancier, that you have a team of birds. And obviously, you have the sprinter races, the sprinter series, and then you have the long-distance series. It takes a great amount of knowledge to be able to put the right birds in the right race. A big shout out to all the breeders, a big shout out to the fanciers. Today, we pay tribute to the incredible avian athletes who have competed throughout the series. The esteemed fanciers and their pigeons who have braved the elements, navigated the Earth's landscapes, and mastered the weather on the way to this prestigious moment. But I'm not alone. I've had a certain gentleman who's been guiding me all the way because I'm new to the sport. He's a very, very active fancier, somebody that I call a walking, talking encyclopedia and library of One Loft Racing. Could you please give a big round of applause to my co-host, Fritz Cruz. Please give him a big round of applause. Welcome, Wilfred. Okay, so from time to time, I'm going to be throwing over to Fritz for our weather report. And like I said, he is the walking, talking library of One Loft Racing. Fritz, would you like to say hi to the crowd?
Thank you, Jojo, for introducing. All the best for everyone here in the hall, and may the best Pigeon win. Let's go over to the weather report. If you can put it on the screen, please.
Let's switch over to the weather report. There we go. Please keep your eyes on the big screen on either side.
Let me go this side. Doesn't show us there. As you can see, the wind is coming a little bit of a side, and the birds will go to the left of the line. And currently, yeah, they were coming in from the Mafeking side into the loft. The estimated time of arrival will be, I spoke to Ruan, will be around about 2:15 to 3 o'clock. He's in Pretoria about half an hour back, and it's quite hot there. So yeah, we will keep you updated with the proper report later on.
Thank you, Fritz. Before we continue, I'd like to make a very special mention to all our sponsors and give a big, huge thank you to our sponsors, Dak Pharma, Versel Lager, MedPet, Turf Pet Hyper, Sakata, SAB, and of course Coca-Cola for being an integral part of this very successful grand finale. And yes, let's give them a big round of applause. I think they deserve a huge round of applause. Thank you once again. Do we have any of the representatives from any of the sponsors here today? If you don't mind standing up. There they go. I see this. There we go. And they are from, okay, I didn't see very well there. I can't see so well from here with the writing. From Sakata. Okay, welcome, my lady. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you for joining us. Any other sponsors in the crowd? All the way at the back? Where are we from? Okay, I can't hear you from there. But welcome anyway. Thank you so much for joining us. Talking about competition, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys have seen, but if you're on the Afrika Pro website, we have a competition going on. We have a wild card competition in which you could, for the coming season of the 2022 One Loft series, you could win a full team entry worth $15,000. So I'd like to encourage you to go straight to the Afrika Pro One Loft competition. You'll see there it says, I believe it says the wild card competition. Please go in there, answer a few questions. Some of the questions we will be posing to you in the crowd, and we will be also giving away a few random prizes as well. So please make sure that you listen very intently to some of the interviews that we have going on later today. Also, just a quick reminder that tomorrow, very big day, not just for the prize recipients, award recipients, but we know what's going on tomorrow, right? We're going to war. We're going to war with those guys, those other guys. I don't want to mention their names. They host the Tour de France. Those other guys, we're going to murumstikken, excuse my French. Yes, are we going to do that? We're going to take it home. Come on, guys. All right, so the Springboks are going to be playing tomorrow. I know there's been a few questions about where we're going to watch. So I'd like to firstly encourage you to please make your bookings with Salome at Afrika Pro. Salome at Afrika Pro. Hendrik, everybody knows Hendrik, Mr. von Weilich. Please go to him. He'll give you the email address for Salome. Please book your tables. It's 1,000 Rand per person. After the award ceremony, we will be watching the match right here. So I don't know if you guys want to come in your tuxedos and then also like your Springbok top just hanging on your pants over there, because we're going to change, isn't it? We're going to change and show our national colors. All right, so once again, please make sure that you book your tables for tomorrow. I think it's now time, Fritz, to stop talking and pay attention to the big screen for the liberation video. So we had our liberation today at 8 a.m. So if you could please switch over to the liberation video. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Afrika Pro Premier Series Grand Finale.
morning everyone. We come to the very last race, 601 kilometers. What a fantastic season for our athletes, and I would like to wish all the participants all the best for the race, and I hope the fans enjoy the race and that they are heroes winning the race today. Good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, Wilfred just told me they're about 6 hours into the race. Velocity looking at around?
1,731 at this point in time.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
All right, so just a quick little light moment. We have a few birthday boys in the house. Mr. King, are you here? King Senior. Hey, Mr. King, please stand up for us. Let's give him a big round of applause. Looking good, young man. Thank you so much, Mr. King. Happy birthday once again. Should we sing for him? A quick one. Should we sing for him? We have another birthday over there. Hey, let's come over there. Let's come over there. Find out how old the young man is. Stand up for us, sir. Stand up for us. Was that 14?
43.
43, yes, I know, you certainly do look like it. Let's give him a big round of applause. Let's sing a quick happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear gentlemen. Day to you. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. All right, I think we're ready for the very next video. That will be a recap of the first race of the 2023 season.
My current best pigeon in the loft, the blue jacket, is a half-sister of last year's final winner, Julia. The pigeon is bred from a double Gauteng combine winner. It's local lines, Twilight, crossed with the best from overseas birds bought from Pipa. The season has been great. We're doing well. I'm excited for the final. Expectation for Saturday, it will be, even though I see it's a faster race, 600 kilos, I see it's 36 degrees, it will be a tough one, and I made the best bird win.
Our current best pigeon is daughter 26. She won the race number 7, and she was 5th in the race number 10. But unfortunately, she got lost. We won the race the last season, and in this season it was super. At this stage, I'm second in the black jacket. Would like to get 2 pigeons in the first 100.
Our pigeon is currently lying second in the blue jacket. Its name is Cyclone. I think it will not be a very hard race. I don't think it will be very slow. I personally think it will be roughly about 1,300 meters per minute, the speed. But I think the heat will sort the pigeons out on the last by maybe 200 kilos.
My best pigeon this year, her name is Frankie. Frankie is bred out of a very good pair of pigeons. I race in Johannesburg. Brothers and sisters are excellent racers, fed winners, club winners, and that was the reason why I bred Frankie, and I used that specific pair of birds to enter a baby into Afrika Pro. I think the final race is going to be similar to last year's race. Luckily, it won't be too difficult. So we were afraid that the race might not be finished on the same day. I don't think that would be the case. I think the wind is in our favor, and I think it will be a reasonably easier race.
Thank you to the kings of One Loft Racing. They are here today. I spoke to the young Mr. King and also the older guy. Happy birthday once again to you. Before we play our sponsorship video, I'd just like to introduce on stage with me the man that makes the Africa Pro Series happen, the head honcho. Please put your hands together and give a big warm welcome to Mr. Hendrik van Veilig. Welcome, Hendrik.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I just, okay. Yeah, from my side, from Africa Pro, it's a big moment for us. And yeah, Khotso, just from my side, I had to decide on an MC for the day, and it was a hard search to find somebody that have something in common with me. So both of us love sport dearly, and Khotso is not just only a ring announcer, sometimes he climbs in the ring as well. And he's quite comfortable to be on the wrong side of camera as well. So yeah, no, I'm very happy you're here, and thanks for that.
Thank you so much, Hendrik. It's an honor.
Okay. Yes, I just want to get here to, as I walk, and if you stress, then your cell phone also don't work together. Now, I just want to quickly get to, here I am now. Now, I want to just start the day on the right way. This morning when I wake up, I wonder if I wake up, maybe I was just awake the whole night. But anyway, when I have my quiet time, I get, there was the verse of the day that come to my cell phone. And I was thinking, what is Lord saying to me when I have my time with Him? And it was Psalm 19, verse 1. It says, the heavens are telling the glory of God, and the expanse is declared the work of His hands. And that's what's so amazing for me of this sport. Most of my time I spent with our creators when I'm just outside. And if we're looking at this creation. And what's most amazing for me of these pigeons is no scientist, no humankind to this day can really determine how those pigeons can orientate so well and find home. So we're all just in awe for these special creatures. And all of us here have something in common, not just me and Khotso, but all of us, that we all have this passion for this creation of our Almighty Lord, and all that beauty in that. And today, if you ask me, am I really stressed? Will the pigeons come? I don't know. Do I care? That's in His hands. This is His creation. I have peace in mind. We try our utmost best. So we gave our best in every single detail we could. And we have the world's best trainer, in my opinion, because he applied to all those little details that's needed for those creatures. So that's all we can give you at this moment in time, is that we totally in our Creator's hands, and it's awesome to be part of His creation and to enjoy that. So my message this morning to everyone is, sit back and enjoy the day as much as I'm going to do it. Whatever is the outcome is in His hands, and we all can, hopefully will enjoy it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Race Director, Mr. Hendrik van Veilig. Thank you so much. What a guy. Hendrik, I know that there's been lots of sleepless nights, lots of calls from everybody and anybody that you can imagine within the industry. So well done for making it this far. And like you said, it's by the grace of God. So we are all under Him. We're using His beautiful creatures. Thank you once again for the wise words and the words from the scripture. Let's now shoot over to our next video. And that will be our sponsorship video.
I took the job.
Which one?
The one you liked.
Hello.
Next stop, Cape Town.
I was thinking Tokyo.
Let's do both.
Yeah.
And
They're back.
really,
Invite you to address the nation.
Finally.
Madam President.
Bafana holding their lead at half-time in the knockout round.
Ladies and gentlemen, fully solar.
Oh!
Yeah.
I'm out.
What?
And don't forget to turn the lights off.
Hey,
okay?
never again.
Cheers.
Not for persons under the age of 18.
Once again, thank you so much to our sponsors. I think we should just mention their names again because they're very special to us and they've made this day a very, very special occasion. So once again, thank you so much to SAB, Coca-Cola, Sakata, Turf Pet Hyper, MedPet, Vassal Lager, and DAC Pharma. All right, so we have a couch, the hot seat, on stage with me. And I'm going to be inviting and introducing a few guests and a few fanciers, some of them owners, some of them managers, some of them fanciers, on stage with me just to have a few words and to get some insight on the race and how they're doing so far. So could we please have from TNT Loft, Tyrone Barnard. Is Tyrone here today? Is he here right now? Is he sort of? Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much, Tyrone, for joining us. Welcome, sir. You're more than welcome to grab a seat and the mic. Next up is a man who really needs no introduction, but I do hope he is here. Needs no introduction to the One Loft world. Jan Weymans, is he here? Jan Wamian? Hey, here's the man. Wamian, I didn't get a chance or the honor to meet you before. So this is my official hello to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. I'd also like for us to be joined by green jacket winner, Alvain Bester. Hey, yo, Mr. Bester. Thank you for joining us, Mr. Bester. All right, welcome, gentlemen. Welcome. Thank you so much, Fritz. Thank you so much for joining us, meeting you for the first time, some of you. I have a few questions. I'm going to shoot straight to it. Tyrone, how many pigeons do you have ranked in the top 100 from the TNT Lofts? I believe it should be on. There we go.
At the moment, we've got six birds in the top 100 of the loft.
So six.
6 of them, yes.
Okay, so you're looking. You're saying basically you're telling me that you're going to be in the money.
Hopefully, we're hoping.
I think we need a more confident answer than that from TNT Loft. All right, Mr. Weymans, all the way from Netherlands. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us. For the last 6 races, you've had 2 teams ranked in the Black Jacket top 10. What are your views on international fanciers and their chances on the African continent and with our conditions?
Can you repeat the question again?
Okay, all right. I'll make it simpler. So you've had over the last 6 races, you've had 2 teams ranked in the Black Jacket top 10.
Yes.
What are your views on the international fanciers? So basically the fanciers internationally, but on the African continent with the conditions. I know it's not always the same conditions, but how do you think the international fanciers are doing on the African continent?
We learned a lot from last year, and I sent my pigeons in January. Yes. And that's a very good decision, I think. I basked yesterday a lot of pigeons, and I can tell you they're all similar. So they're good in wing, and they're good in their muscles. Right. So if you send them from Europe, it's an advice to send them in January. The organization helps me to give me an advice to send the pigeons. So it's very important. You must have luck to have in the quarantine not so long, but when everything goes right, we have the same chances. And that's very important about One Love Racing.
I think it's significant that you say that you have the same chances, considering that you're on the African soil, with African weather as well. I know we had a chat about genetics. Would you like to allude on that?
Yes, Mr. Oman, your genetics that you sent over to South Africa or to Africa, what kind of, do you send it all over the world, or is it a specific genetics that you send to the African continent?
You mean about my genetics?
Your birds.
Yeah, I tell you honestly, it's very hard to find a way to select your pigeons on One Love races, because they're all different circumstances. Like when you send them, when the molting is starting, what is the health of the pigeon. So when you select at home with your races, your best pigeons on 500-600 kilometers, then you have to send the best. Because I know for sure the one who's going to win today and the top 10, they're for sure good pigeons. Because the race is very tough, they have a lot of training, so it's very good. But to find a way for the same pigeons on every race, it's hard. So I think you have to select from South Africa. They're doing well here. You have to keep them for here. If you send them to other One Love races, you make a selection of that. And the same is that in Netherlands or Belgium. If you living on a place, find your good pigeons in your area. Because if you find some pigeons from 200 kilometers further or shorter, it's difficult to find directly good ones. So the best pigeons, don't forget, most of the time on your own loft in your own village.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That was very insightful. I was doing some research on you, and I found out that you're a renowned businessman, and you're a marketing guru as well. How does your business acumen tie up into selling your pigeons around the world?
Now, my business is selling mushroom substrates. And my business is, it looks like, but it's not pigeon. I never sell an ace pigeon, I never sell a winner. And for sure, I sell my pigeons, and I know that they are expensive, yes. But it's not my target. When you start pigeons and you want to make your business of that, it's not so good, I think. I think from your heart you must have passion for pigeons, and the rest is coming by himself. Yeah.
I think one thing that does set pigeon racing apart from other sports is that it's not always about the final or the money that you're going to make out of it, but lots about the passion that you have for it. And I think that's what allows us to see different generations here today. You have grandfathers, you have fathers, you have sons. Do you have anybody under you who might take over?
I tell you this, my whole family, no one is involved with pigeons. And my father...
Why is that?
My father tried to get me on the work, and then I was in my pigeon loft. And he said, it's not going good with you in the future. You're crazy about pigeon, and the work and the factory is not working with you. And my mother said, oh, let him make some fun with pigeons. And they let me go. But the end, I'm very fanatic with my business. I'm very fanatic with my substrate business, and the passion of my pigeon makes that I can. I every day have fun in my company and my pigeons.
Yeah. So it gives you something to wake up to in the morning, something to look forward to.
Yeah, and my children don't like pigeons, so I'm the only one. And my wife is helping me with everything I'm doing, with my company and also with my pigeon. But she can't handle a pigeon, and she doesn't have to.
So it's a very lonely road for you.
It's hard for her to handle me. That's enough.
Thank you so much. Mr. Bester, your pigeon, the famous 5-star, has won the Green Jacket short sprint series this year, but also it gave you an equal win in the second longest race in the series. What were your thoughts when this happened? That your bird can dominate with the sprint series as well as the long distance?
Yeah, I couldn't hear your question very well.
Okay, so I'll go through it again. Your pigeon, 5-star, he's won the Green Jacket for the short sprint series this year, but he also gave you an equal win for the second longest race in the series. What were your thoughts when this happened? When he actually came through 5-star for the sprint series and the longest race?
Yeah, we were very honored to win the Green Jacket, first of all. These kind of pigeons are the same breed like 5-star. Normally race very well, even short distances, long distances, fast races, slow races. So it wasn't a surprise for me that the pigeon really got back into the longer races. And as I say, 8 out of those 10, say 80% of the same bred pigeons like 5-star. Has won for me in one Loft races, grand averages, the currently best pigeon in the GPU union in Joburg is a full sister to him. Others won money races for me. So yeah, if you can call 5-stars parents a click pair of pigeons, they are, because their strike rate is like 80%.
Okay, would you like to allude on the genetics of that, Fritz?
What you say, Mr. Bester, is the genetics work on that type of pigeons that scoring in the races?
Yeah, we all try to breed pigeons, and we all take. Well, nothing is got the guarantee. We try and breed pigeons from the best breed to the best. Sometimes pigeon fanciers ask me, do I think that this strain works with that strain? My answer is no strain works specifically with another strain. It's best pigeons that works with best pigeons. In every strain there are bad pigeons, there are good pigeons. So if I can just say that I bought the parents or the father from 5-star comes from Derek Walsh. It's a Kittle DiCaprio bred pigeon, and on the mother's side it's from the local pigeons, Tom Lock pigeons, the 80,000 rand pigeons on the father's side, and the Derousa Blondes also on the mother's side. So as I say, it just happened that we got 2 pigeons together there that's breeding so well.
Okay. So you're looking at great genetics over there as well. But like you said, yeah, it's it's pigeon versus pigeon at the end of the day. What do you predict today for 5-star?
Well, we all hope for the best. We were watching the video that you showed with the helicopter, and I said, that can't be the right race because there's no red pigeon in there. So we all expect, or not really expect, but yeah, we're looking forward to the final race, and well, I think every pigeon in the race got a chance to win it.
Sure. Well, so we've had just a little report from Ruan with estimated time of arrival.
Ruan just phoned me, and he said it's very hot in Pretoria area, and he predicted the time of arrival will be 14:28. That he looks so after 2 o'clock, definitely.
Okay, so estimated time arrival around 14:28.
14:20, 2:30, yes.
Okay, earlier on we did have a video shot by Ruan, so if we could please go to that video. It's a short weather report from Ruan, from the, not really the liberation points, but along the route. So let's take a look at that video.
Good day everyone at Sun City. I'm standing here at the halfway line, the 300 kilometers, and it's a northeasterly wind, which means it's like from the front, and it's about 12 kilometers an hour. Currently it's 27 degrees. Good luck.
Okay, great. So you could hear the wind, very, very windy actually. I have a few questions for a few guys in the crowd. Let's take a look and see who we have over here. Gentleman from Vision Pigeons. How are you doing, sir? So very well, thank you. So we have a competition going on right now online on the Africa Pro website. And you might have seen it. If you haven't yet gone there, please do take a look at the website, Africa Pro. We've got our wild card competition. I have a question to pose for you. It's about the velocity. And that's one of the questions that's also there. And you stand a chance to win something, but you must go there and fill it out in there. You'll put in your name as well. But I just want to get a general feeling. What do you think the winning velocity will be today?
Probably around 12:35.
12:35. Fritz. Okay, Fritz is a bit busy. We did have a little prediction about the velocity. So you say 12:35. Okay, all right, sir. You as well? We're looking at about 12:35. 12:40? 1200. What say you, sir?
My pigeon will be first. I would say 1250 would be my velocity for the day.
1250. Yes, of course. All right. So that's the Black Jacket reigning champion right now, predicting 1250 for today. I have a few more questions. He did say that his pigeon is going to be the winning pigeon, but I want to pose it to the floor. Who do you think is going to... Yes, sir? Basically, that's what he's saying. He's saying we'll just have our lunch and all leave. And by the way, talking about lunch, we do have a lunch that's available at 500 Rand per head, and that's over there. So you're more than welcome to have lunch as well. Right, next question. Who do we think will be taking the black jackets today? Anybody want to answer that with great confidence? Dupree and Ditlefs. All right, okay, interesting, interesting. So not just one person saying that. Once again, I'd like for you to go to the website and please put in those answers, because like I said, you stand a chance to win a full team entry, absolutely free for the next season, 2024. Right, let's go on Blue Jacket. Webster. Did he just come in? Hey, all right, let's talk to him actually. Let's talk to him. How are you doing, sir? First of all, winning velocity for today, what do you think is going to stand at?
I think it's going to go against what everyone's saying. I think it's going to slow down quite a bit to about 1280, 1250. Well, that's what I'm hoping for at least. But yeah, just very excited.
And is that of the weather reports?
No, that was already before birds were basketed.
Okay.
I think it's going to get down to that.
All right. So it's going to slow down quite a bit considerably. All right. Well, good luck to you, sir. Actually, I think I have one more question for you. Let's take a look here. Fancier of the race and the winner of the final race. Who do you think might take that? If not you.
Yeah, obviously I'd love to win the race. Yeah, I think it's going to be a surprise. You know, it's a different ball game when it gets to the final. I think there'll be pigeons up front that haven't really shown themselves yet. So I'm not going to call any names out. I just don't do that. But yeah, I think there are going to be some surprises.
Thank you, Mr. Bester. We'll see you for lunch. We are getting ready for lunch very, very shortly. So yes, I think we are almost there. Fritz, would you like to give us another short weather report, so just to update us on where the birds are so far? Let's shoot over the big screen to the weather. Let's see if we can. Otherwise, we might just visit Hendrik. Let's go take a look. Let's see, because I know Hendrik has a windy Premier account. So Hendrik, whip out that phone. Let's take a look and see.
So far and windy. We can quickly come out, and then I have a look on my phone as well. Okay, good. Yeah, there's it on a big screen. And I just want to go to the race where they're going to be right now at a point of, I call it a race point. Oh no, with my luck I'll get a call, and that's even a spam call. Yes, okay, let's just get that out of my screen. Okay, yes. So for us right now, according to Windy, the wind will be at 9 to 12 kilometers from the from eastern side, northeast. But I think Ron's prediction is way more accurate. I speak to him quite often throughout the whole race so far, and he gives me more reports than to you guys. But he showed me as well. He said, Hendrik, it is the weather forecast for this morning on windy.com was southeasterly, but he said it was 100% from the east, so it was on the right wing. But it was just the first few minutes of the race. And then from there, he was surprised to see it's actually a northeast, that means on the right shoulder. So it turned quickly to northeast. And now, windy predict to us 7, 8, 9 to 10 kilometers an hour. Ron said it's not so. The reality is we deal with a 12-kilometer on the right shoulder headwind. So northeast headwind. And yeah, so that's what we're looking for. And then the second part of the race, the fortunate thing is the Pigeons start at a moderate, coolish weather, normal weather, what I will call for pigeon racing. But as they progress into the race, obviously after lunch, we're dealing with the high temperatures of Africa, Limpopo, Northern Province, or Northern Transvaal for old people. And so, and this is more severe. We know we're in October. This is summertime for us now, or going into the summer. So the pigeon is going to go down for water. Ron told me by Pretoria it was already by touching 30 degrees. He take a photo of in a car as well. So it's going to be a nice race there. There's some challenges out for them. The good thing is they fly into the warmer temperature. They didn't start straight in the heat of the day. So we're looking forward to that. That's it.
Thank you so much, Race Director. All right, so we're going to have a quick recap of the 2023 season. It's a video, so please keep your eyes on the big screen.
My star pigeon is Triple X. A very versatile pigeon from my brother and myself. Our own. We call it Knutser specials, like a pavement special, but it's just a Knutser special. But it's a strain that we've been breeding. We've been selecting. We're coming with that strain for more than 30 years, 40 years. So I hope Triple X can do it for me. It's lying currently 19th in the Blue Jacket competition. My pigeons is all more durable and not sprinters, but we've had a lot of sprinting races so far. Hopefully tomorrow or on Saturday we can have a nice tough one, and then I hope Triple X will do it for me.
It's all about the final. My experience about one-off races, it doesn't make any sense to expect a lot or less, because the final, most of the time, I don't know this weekend, but most of the time the final is a totally different story. From Afrika Pro, I had good results. I'm very satisfied about that, because it's not always the same. And this Afrika Pro this year, my pigeons did very well. I'm praying for a very good one. But I had in passing years good expectations, and it was nothing. And I had in the past years no expectation, and it was a good result. And now I had a good story until now, So I don't expect, I hope that I have a good pigeon.
Our best pigeon is a buy-in that my brother Fadi bought in. It's from a friend of mine in Hopetown. It's an 810 strain, and she was third in the green jacket, and she's 13th the moment in the blue jacket, and she's doing very well for us. Yeah, no, it's not the same than last year that we ended up second, but we were third in the green jacket, and we got our hopes up high for the final. But you can never be sure in pigeon racing, and yeah, we got some pigeons knocking at the door. The last hotspot, we were second with our bird Kitsy. He was leading the averages in the beginning, and then something went amiss, and the last two races started coming back again. So we hope strong for him as well. I think it's going to be hot temperatures, high temperatures along the way. Tailwind in the beginning. I think we can have a 12 to 1300 velocity. It's going to be a fair race for everybody. But it will be hard to catch the guys in the black jacket. They're quite far ahead.
Thank you so much. Over here, I don't know if you guys can see me. I have a gentleman, a very esteemed gentleman with me, Mr. Hans Paul Esser. He's the winner of the Victoria Falls race. Welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us. I'd like to just get a few words from you, a little insight on, first of all, how you feel about Africa Pro, our premier one Loft race, and the conditions so far.
I can hold it, it's better, thanks. Yeah, we have 8 pigeons in the final race. It is a very good race here. We have a very good loft management, and I think in the next years is one of the world best races here. I hope for a tough race today. I think it is it, and I think we will see a surprise. We're winning the race.
Any predictions? Black jacket?
No.
Nothing at all?
No.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Let's give him a big round of applause, winner of the Victoria Falls race. Over here, we have one of our representatives from Sakata, just to tell us a few words about their services to the pigeon racing world. So please give us a few words, ma'am. Welcome.
Thank you. My name is Rena, and I'm from Sakata, House of Mayford. You'll see the Mayford banners all over the show. Well, funny enough, I'm not a fancier or something to do with any pigeon, but I am responsible for the flowers and the prettiness that you see around you. So all the flower arrangements and the floral bouquets and things outside, that is what I do. Our company is a seed company from vegetables, flowers and grass. So that's our basic responsibility, and cut flowers is the thing that I'm responsible for. So that's why I'm involved. Good luck to the winner.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and for beautifying our space here today. Thank you so much. Awesome job. All right, so we have over here Top Pigeon. Where's our gentleman? I think he ran away. Is he just behind me? Oh, okay. Hi, sir. Thank you for joining us. Tell us a little bit about Top Pigeon. And introduce yourself.
Hello, yes. My name is Hein. Obviously, I'm from Top Pigeon. I think most of you guys know us. We are definitely the #1 auction house in South Africa. Can I hear a hey or a yes or something? And thank you for all the support over all these years, and then we will be involved again with Africa Pro, with the auction site. Some of the pigeons will come to Top Pigeon, and we are really looking forward to our international friends as well. Last year there was quite a lot of international flavor, and I do believe South Africa, we're up there, and we would like to make sure that the world must know about South African pigeons. We had pigeons coming in for years from overseas, and I think there's quite a very strong genetic pool now in South Africa, and we start showing it, and we are ready to handle local and international buyers and make sure good genetics from Africa can go to the world.
Tell us a bit about your leading markets.
Well, leading markets, you know, it's a niche market, so, you know, it's quite tough in South Africa. We were always involved with the auction side, always doing the previous big one lot. I was involved as auctioneer. We sold the most expensive pigeon in South Africa for 1,750,000. We sold it to Mr. Gannis, and we're looking forward now to be involved with Africa Pro to better that. And I think that the quality is here, and we have the platform, and yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much, sir. Looking forward to working with you once again with Africa Pro and Top Pigeon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me just come to the front there. It's now time to adjourn for lunch. So please, you're more than welcome to head on down to our station over there. Should we put the cameras on the loft? Okay, let's get the cameras on the loft.
10 past 1.
Okay, is that your ETA? Okay, so the gentleman says his ETA is 10 past 1, so put a note on that. 10 past 1, we must go to the loft. But for now, I think we can actually scoot over to the loft on the big screen and see what's going on over there. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the grand finale. Looking forward to seeing when the birds land. Some people say 10 past 1. That's a very, very fast race. That's a very fast race we're looking at, 10 past 1. But we never know. We never know. We might even hold a competition for that. In fact, we do have a competition for the velocity. In fact, hold on. I want to ask him, if it's 10 past 1, what velocity are you looking at? Because I know that earlier on in the day, earlier on in the morning, we were looking at just over 2,000.
10 past 1 is about a 1397. So I've booked myself onto the wild card for next year. And even though I'm with my friend here, which has got 7 birds in the race, I've backed Tyrant to win it.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, 10 past 1, I'm convinced. With a bit of a tailwind, I don't think it's going to be slower than that. There's a lot of fanciers being here many years in the racing. I'm convinced it's going to be just after 1. Last year was also around about the same time. So, yeah, 10 past 1.
So, you know what? I'm really hoping that you're right because you've got a Springbok cap on. What's your prediction for tomorrow?
I think we'll take it by 7.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm convinced. I think DuPont is up for a hiding tomorrow with Kobus Reinach there. I don't think he's going to get a chance.
Let's go, Bokke. Let's go. Thank you so much. Great insight there from the gentleman. He says he's backing Mr. Bester as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. Please, you're more than welcome to stand up, mingle. Once again, we do have lunch available. In the meantime, we can also put the screens on any of our videos that we've had so far. And very shortly as well, we'll be going to Ruan, who's en route, and we'll have a video from him. Maybe we might go live with him or take a video that was recorded not too long ago to see what the weather conditions are. In the meantime, bon appetit. Enjoy the meal, enjoy the birds, and we're not talking about pigeons. This time it's going to be chickens, not pigeons.
Vukani mawetu ilanga livelile. Vukani mawetu vukani mawetu vukani mawetu ilanga livelile. When uyabaleka, when uyabaleka, vukani mawetu, when uyabaleka, iti vukani mawetu, when uyabaleka, yeah, vukani.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your lunch. Just to let you know that it is an open bar for our guests, so you're more than welcome to visit the bar. It is an open bar. For the lunch, we are charging 500 Rand for lunch, and you can make payments with Salome. Our Salome is going to be standing with at the station, so you're more than welcome to visit her. She's still at the Africa Pro station at the moment, but you're more than welcome to visit her, and then when she moves there, you can make payments there as well. For tomorrow, for our award prize giving, we are giving tickets, so the seats are 1,000 Rand, and lunch is included in that one as well. Sorry, I beg your pardon, dinner. Yes, dinner. So that event is going to be happening from 5 to 9 p.m. Dinner will be involved, and then shortly after that, it's time to up the booker and go for the win. And of course, we will be flying that. We'll be flighting the game on the big screens. I think we'll have a massive big screen as well for the game tomorrow night at 9 p.m. So you can bring your tuxedos, and then after that, quickly change into your bokka tops. And good luck to the boys once again. But for now, enjoy lunch.
Good day everyone, I'm just standing here on the last 240 kilometers. It's a headwind around 10 to 12 kilometers an hour right from the front. So the birds will work their way up home. Good luck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we hope you're enjoying your delicious lunch. Thank you so much to our caterers. Just to let you know that the weather outside isn't like it is inside. Inside is much, much cooler. Weather right now at the Loft currently stands at 34 degrees Celsius. So pretty hot out there. The birds are experiencing real African weather. 34 degrees Celsius. Within the next 5 minutes, we might have a live feed from our tracker, Ruan, and he'll be letting us know what the weather conditions are over there. But in the meantime, keep on enjoying your lunch. I'm hearing a few predictions in the crowd. A gentleman saying he's predicting that the birds will land around 10 past 2, you said, sir? Around 10 past 2. All right, just like to encourage you once again, please go onto the Africa Pro website and fill in the competition, the questionnaire. Like I said, you could win free entry for your whole team for the 2024 season. That's what, $15,000, guys. That's a huge, huge prize over there. So please, once again, head on down to the Africa Pro website, enter the competition, and win big. We'll see you for the next season. But for now, we're still waiting for that feedback from Ruan. And I believe Ruan might be at the Loft or very close to the Loft right now. And just outside the Loft, unlike in here, we're looking at a temperature of about 34 degrees Celsius. Quite hot. And obviously will slow down the velocity of the birds, but we'll see. Just to let you know, our current velocity right now is 1390. That's 1390 is our current velocity. Still the same ETA, around 1428, just short of 2:30 is when we're expecting the birds to start landing, the very first birds to start landing. Good luck to you once again, fanciers. Wow, would you look at that already, ladies and gentlemen? Please fix your eyes on the big screen. Wow. Okay, 1:30. So a few predictions have come right already. So it looks like the birds have landed the first few. Len Knuter! Len Knuter coming in first. Well done. Congratulations, Len. Stand up, please. Stand up. Let's give the man a big round of applause. Well done. Congratulations, Len. Let's head on over there. So we're just waiting for that number 2 record, the registration. Well done to Len. I'd like a few words while the iron is still hot. Well done, Len. Congratulations, sir. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling lekker.
I can see that.
No, I'm feeling grateful, very grateful. Thank you very much.
Well done and congratulations once again, sir. Let's give him a big round of applause. Absolutely amazing. Coming in second is Feather Loft. Feather Loft, well done, congratulations. Third, Ayerkamp. Fourth, Bart Herrings. Fifth, Sterkfontein. Deep Lux the Loft. Sixth, Tata Mali. Tata Zonge, Tata Mali, take all the money. So 6 birds in so far. Tata Mali at 6th position. Well done, congratulations. Those of you who don't know what Tata Mali means, it means take the money. All right, looks like a few more coming in. 7th, Dudley Lever. Well done, in the money. There's a bird out there that's just landed, looking a bit confused, waiting to see whose bird that is.
Blue jacket, which is lying 19 at this point in time.
Blue jacket, Lengnuter lying at number 19 for blue jacket at this point in time. Coming in at 7th, Dudley Lever. Oh, there goes one in there. Let's see who that is. Diamond Pigeon Stud. Hey! Diamond Stud. Well done. Number 8, Diamond Stud. All right. Well done. Let's have a word with him. Okay, so predictions were not bad at all, sir. Good velocity, just like you said. How do you feel?
I feel they're going to disqualify the first 7 pigeons and I'll still win. It's a great day for pigeon racing in South Africa and I'm very happy.
Well done, sir. Congratulations. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. It's always so great to see the elation on their faces when your bird lands, the excitement on their faces. Well done to Diamond landing in there. So he was actually he landed and then he was just hanging around. Hey, did you recognize, he needs a hiding. Did you recognize him? He's a gentleman, let everybody else go first. So we cancel the first 7 ladies and we put him number 1. So the birds coming in early, much earlier than we predicted. Who's next? Who's next? Number 9. Any guess? Hey? Any guess coming in number 9? A pigeon. One of the pigeons. Hopefully not a human. So number 2, Feather Loft. Number 3, EJ Ayerkamp. Number 4, Bart Herrings. Number 5, Sterkfontein, Deep Lux the Loft. Number 6, Tata Mali. And number 7, Dudley Lever. And of course, and number 8, the Diamond Pigeon Stud. Diamond Stud coming in at number 8. Let's see who comes in at number 9. I see the celebrations have begun already. Now that the pigeons are coming in, there's a race to the bar as well. Okay, currently, Lengdusa up to 18. Current, in the blue jacket, current standing, number 18. Let's see how it works out. Climbing up by 1. So it looks like those trailing birds in the rear view mirror of the first 9. Quite a break in between. First 8, I beg your pardon. Possibly looking at a 10-minute gap in between. Len Nusa, current standing in the blue jacket, current standing, number 17. Len Nusa climbing up 1 more. Looks like he's climbing up all the way. Looks like his next standing will be 16th. All right, so it looks like we just had another bird land, taking its good time. Let's see who that belongs to. Yeah, we need to shoot that bird in. It's taking a sweet time. Too much of a gentleman this bird is. All right, we have another landing over there. Oh, it looks like he wants to go in first. Now they're having a conversation, deciding who's gonna go in first. All right, looks like there we go. We're about to get another reading. Number 12, Webster Lofts. Yeah, well done. Number 13, Umbirka Lofts from Qatar. Number 14, Tom Bishop. Number 15, at 14, Rick van Doop. Well done. Number 16, Feather Lofts. And here they come, number 17, Mark de Kock. Number 18, Wilson Kruger. Number 19, Hawk Raynon Bolton. Number 20, Peter and JL. Peter and JL at number 20. Oh, and here they come, 21, Ibrahim Mohammed. Ibrahim in the house. Where's EB? Low at number 22. Number 23, Pippa Breeding. Number 24, Tom van Gaven, Alberto. Number 25, Ken Easley and Sun Racing. Number 26, second time, Low. All right, looking good. Number 27, Marnez Nell. Hey, and we have Roland Bauer at number 28. Number 29, Dupree and Dietlefs. Number 30, Hanos Family Loft. Ganna's Family Loft at number 30. Blue Jackets current standing at number 8 is Peter and JL. That's the Blue Jacket current standing, number 8, Peter and JL. Looking good. All right, so your current standings, let's take a look. Number 1, Feather Loft, with a time of 14 hours, 55 minutes, 39 seconds. Number 2, Low, 15 hours, 7 minutes, 36 seconds. We have another landing. Let's see who that is. It is Birka Loft, all the way from Qatar, at number 32. Number 33, once again, Roland Bauer. Yeah, 34, Johan King. Yes, first entry for Johan King. 35, Tati, or Tat, I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. T-A-D-T. Number 36, Jay Waymans. Hey, 37, Owen L. De Vries. That's number 37. So, all right, Mr. Waymans officially making his entry. Well done, Mr. Waymans. Celebrations all round with Mr. Bester over there. We've got a few more landings. Birds still deliberating before they go in. There we go. Few entries. Another one. Let's find out who that is. 38, Kukamura and Joe Gomez. Hey. 38, that's Kukamura and Joe Gomez. Well done. Congratulations. 39, Klaus Steinecker. Number 40, Team Vision, South Africa. Yeah. Well done. Team Vision coming in at number 40. 41, Dupree and Dietlefs. Once again, South African standings looking very good. "42, Alwyn Bester. Yeah. 43, Team Deploy. Well done. 44, RMG Racing SA. So number 44, RMG Racing, South Africa. Looks like we have a few more entries. Let's take a look at those readings and see where we stand at. Last one was number 44. All right, so we're just waiting for a few more readings. Just waiting for some feedback. The birds have come in. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a black jacket winner. Please make some noise. Put your hands together for Dupree and Detlefs. Black jacket winner. Congratulations. Very well done. Well done, sir. Congratulations. The other gentleman asking for some money while you're at it. And maybe a few tricks and trips. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Tell us how you're feeling.
Well, we're very glad, very excited, and I just want to say thanks to Africa Pro to looking so well after our pigeons. You did a good job. It's easy to say that now, but I would have said it anyway. You do a very good job and very professional, and I think this race will go from strength to strength. I hope so. I hope you can get the pigeons in from overseas. That's the main concern. Thank you.
Well done. Well, a round of applause one more time. Congratulations, black jacket winner. Very well done. Very special moments for Dupree and Detlefs over there coming in as black jacket winner. At number 60, we have Mark King. Hey, royalty in the house. 61, Jesse Saguna. From Canada, Jesse Saguna. At number 62, we have once again H and EJ Eyerkamp. Beautiful view there from inside the loft as the birds come in. At number 63, we have Team Ronandre. That's Team Ronandre coming in at number 63. Number 64, Willy Munich. That's Willy Munich coming in at number 64 from Munich Lofts. A few more birds coming in, landing in number 65. We have Derek Nutzer. Well done, Derek. At number 66, once again, you can see their hands in the air. Team Vision. At number 67, McLaughlin Lofts. At number 68, VV Lofts. At number 69, Ulrich Son and Enkel. At number 7, Gel Jalema. At number 71, representing South Africa, Alan and Linda Knowles. Number 72, Thomas Pankey. At number 73, Doe Stain Racing Pigeons. Yay! South Africans dominating the standings at the moment. And there you'll see we have a few more landings. At number 76, we've got Loft Verstarker. At number 77 from Germany, Debecca, Michael, and Michelle. Was it Michelle and Michelle? Debecca, Michelle. Looks like we might have a few more entries. At number 78, we have Hawk Rainan Bolton.
Okay, so the winner.
All right, approaching our first 100 landings and entries. We have at 92 the Painters. The Painters in the house. At 93, Yanni Bredenhand. At 94, Hayes Slow once again. Well done, Hayes. 95, Webster Lost. Look at that. At 96, we have Joel Verskut. All the way from Germany. 97, Boland Weinspan. At 98, Willy Munich. At 99, once again, Alvin Bester. And your final 100 is looking at Pippa Breeding. Pippa Breeding. Well done, congratulations. That's our first 100 birds in. If you're in those standings, you're looking absolutely amazing. You are in the money. Congratulations to you.
My star pigeon is Triple X. Very versatile pigeon from my brother and myself. Our own. We call it Knutser specials, like a pavement special, but it's just a Knutser special. But it's a strain that we've been breeding. We've been selecting. We're coming with that strain for more than 30 years, 40 years. So I hope Triple X can do it for me. It's lying currently 19th in the Blue Jacket competition. My pigeons is all more durable and not sprinters, but we've had a lot of sprinting races so far. Hopefully tomorrow or on Saturday we can have a nice tough one, and then I hope Triple X will do it for me.
It's all about the final. My experience about...
Well done, Len. Okay, we're back to you again. Can't get enough of you. Len, you had the prediction that bird would win, and it indeed did win. How do you feel about that? Actually predicting and knowing that it's a winning bird, and knowing that on the day it's going to perform.
Yeah, for me, and I guess for everybody that knows me, I'm quite satisfied with the result. We do our selection quite sternly, and that Knutser special breed of ours has a lot of high-flying pigeons and fancier pigeons in them. We do a lot of crossbreeding to maximize what we can get out of the strain. And I think I must just thank Uncle Butch Einkammerer, because he was the latest addition to our Knutser special side, and that pigeon came from his. I bred it at my house, but it came from his genes. So good for Uncle Butch. He's sitting there. That's that old man sitting there, but still a lot of passion for pigeons. And Uncle Butch, I must thank you very much for what you did to put me up there and in front. It's my second year flying in the one-day lofts. I've never flown there. But beforehand, I did a lot of research and to see who's the consistent flyers in one-day lofts in South Africa, not over the world, but in South Africa. And there's one name that stood out for me, and that was Uncle Butch Einkammerer. And I bought some of his pigeons and add them to the Knutser specials. And now it's Uncle Butch is part of our Knutser special team. So Uncle Butch, thank you very, very much for what you did for me. But yeah, no, I had a gut feel about this pigeon when I handled it when it was still a youngster. It was a well-balanced pigeon, well-muscled, and it had a little bit of louver, so that's why I thought when it's tough, it will become a little bit better. And yeah, I'm so proud of that pigeon, and very happy at the moment, I must tell you. So yes, no, can't be happier today, huh? And I just want to thank where is my friend Mr. Hendrik van Willig, and also Ruan Louw, for the preparation. When I handled the birds on Thursday when we did the basketing, they were in extreme good condition. They were very, very soft, very fit. Feather-wise, they were excellent, and I think the returns will show that today. Or again, in this heat and in this weather, it's still quite a fast race, so that shows you the pigeons were well prepared for everything. And I must congratulate Ruan Louw for that. He's an excellent trainer, probably the best in the world, I see it. And as a youngster, when he flew pigeons, he also flew very, very well. I think he was the youngest Springbok winner. Yeah, 18 years old when he won that, so his passion is enormous, and it's quite, to be honest, it's excellent to see the youngsters coming through. And yeah, Ruan, congratulations. This is actually your win, not mine. Thanks, mate.
Well done, Len. Let's give him a big round of applause as well. And of course to friends and family. Well done, guys, for the support. Uncle Boots, thank you so much. What a star. Well done. Everybody knows now who to go to. And mix it up. Mix up the genes and get your own pavement special like the Nukta have done. So well done. Congratulations to you once again. And of course to Ruan Low. Ruan, well done. I hope you heard that interview. One of the youngest Springbok fanciers in the country. In fact, he holds the record for the youngest Springbok fancier in the country. Lots of passion, like you said, and he's on site at the moment at the Loft. So Ruan, we hope that you heard that. Lots of accolades coming to you. Well done. Congratulations. It's a win for you as well, Ruan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our race director, Hendrik, and he's going to be updating us on a few of on our blue jacket right now.
So from my side, congratulations to the black jacket, Wambani in the Priya. Well done. Very, very big achievement, very consistent throughout. And the same to Len Knutse. This is the best prediction I ever see in my life. I'm actually afraid to see that somebody can predict a pigeon so well. Well done to Len, big win that side. Our attention should move now to our blue jacket competition. Webster Loft is known in South Africa for very good ace pigeons. He was leading the ace pigeon with 10 minutes, 1 second with the start of today. And currently, Peter and JL is moving up quite drastically. He's moving up already 6 positions in the ace ranking, as you guys can see in a blue jacket. Webster Loft, which is game breaker boss, that pigeon is currently still leading if you clock in anytime soon. So let's hope there's a pigeon coming in for his way. But on the other end, Peter and JL is doing very good. And then below it is also Oscar de Vries that will try to go for a second position there. If they can lift the pigeon of the pre-deadlifts, I think that might be Cyclone as well. Cyclone probably lay there now in a 3rd position. So yeah, interesting. Oscar have also very good pigeons. I know last year, on the night before the final, he would have been the black jacket leader if he nominates his pigeons right. I only say that for the reason that overseas Fancier can be also very good. But nevertheless, so it shows us you have very good quality pigeons out there. And all the attention is for us now on the ace pigeon to see if those special birds that was most consistent throughout the season can come through now anytime. Just below the pre-deadler, Peter and JL also have a pigeon I see there on the 5th ace currently. So that shows that I have 2 very good pigeons there in the top ranking on ace, which is also very, very good. And Len, well done. You've got a 6 ace on the moment on a blue jacket, and you still have a chance to move up there as well. And then after Len is Team Olaf, Loft, and Luboma Kubacik. It's probably blue sapphire. So let's hope for the best for that one. Let's see clock very quickly as well. And well done, Bart. Your pigeon is in already, and you make massive, massive progress there. Already you climb 14 positions so far for this day on the final. So looks like we have to give you guys nice long, tough finals. You're rather in for the long distances. Well done, Bart. You guys are making good progress there in a blue jacket. So yes, let's keep an eye, and hopefully those pigeons is coming. Oh, Mountain Lofts, where is he now? Oh, okay. I just got informed JL is Umferdi Lebe's son. Well done to them. So the focus is also now on to them. It's between Webster Loft and Peter and JL, the son of Umferdi Lebe. So for the ace pigeon, yeah, so there's 1.5 minutes difference between the two, or just now a few seconds. And there's still pigeons raining in, so we're very, very satisfied the way the pigeons is coming. They coming in nicely, so we really appreciate that. Well done. There it moves into position. Well done, Umferdi. Big win for the blue jacket of the year. Now is it for the second prize. The second prize is between Webster Loft and Oscar de Vries from Canada. And let's hope this is Graham Brecker Boss that come in there. There's another one. Where is he now? So it's now a battle between seconds and minutes. Oh, let's see what's happening there with clocking now. The moment you see that a reading goes bold, that means the pigeon clock. So you will see that my team is still working on it, that clock will run live, but unfortunately couldn't get it right before today. But nevertheless, the moment your time is bold, that means your pigeon is into the loft. Oh, the painters just clock another pigeon there as well, and the 228, 29 positions. Hey, 2 pigeons of them coming together. Oh, there's Donald Trump also just arrived. Well done. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Jesse Seguna from Canada again. He was the very first winner of Africa Pro, Jesse Seguna, no name in Africa Pro. And there's Farid, well done, Farid as well, from Turfbed. On that note, Farid is also sponsoring us with their products throughout the year, and we really appreciate their sponsors as well. You will see them on our website. So we have just a few minutes difference between Oscar de Vries and Webster Loft, battling it out for the second position. And soon after we have that result, I think it will be good if we can have our winners, Mr. Len Knutse up here on the stage again, and Barney Dietlefs, and of course, Ferdi. I don't know if your son is here, but you can represent him on your behalf as well. It would be great if we can have some interview up here. Well done, Jan Oymans. Another pigeon of you in. I think you have a massive year so far. You make a big statement, and well done as well. I really appreciate your presence as well. And your pigeons are doing good. There's one from Jelle Jellema from Netherlands in as well at 238. I must admit, I'm very impressed. If you look at our top rankings of the arrivals today, the guys from Europe and overseas, the international fans prove us that there is nothing wrong with their pigeons in these long distances, in this heat, in these conditions. So I think they've done extremely well. Federlov's taking the Fancier of the week or Fancier of the race competition from international side, and yeah, well done to all our international participants. Massive.
And there you'll see we have another recording from TNT Loft that was coming in at 247. Another South African representative, Mountain Lofts, coming in at 249.
There's Batenburg, Pipa Elite, well done, and Veenstra Racing as well. Looks like these Netherlands pigeons flying together.
At 252, we have Buckle and Korf from South Africa. That's 252, Buckle and Korf. And then coming in at 253 is Team Kuwait.
There's Team Karoo Africa Syndicate. Well done.
Once again, 255, Team Vision.
Next year, I must have a prize for the team with the best spirit, team spirit, for sure.
We'd just like to encourage you once again, please, to go to our Africa Pro website, enter the competition that we have there, the wildcard competition. We will be giving away some awesome prizes, including that full team free entry worth $15,000.
No problem. They must sit. Don't worry. Yeah, so the battle is still obviously on between, for the second position on our blue jacket, and that's the big battle out there between Gamebreaker Boss and a pigeon from Oscar de Vries. So, yeah, and it looks like after Oscar de Vries is again Peter and JL from the son of Ferdi Libber. So there's 1 minute, 18 seconds that separate those two from each other. The gap between those. Well done, Yuan. Another pigeon of you guys. Very good. I think after we have this, that result position move. What's his name? The winners, the three winners, yeah. Also feather lofts. Is feather lofts here? I know I spoke to you earlier this morning. Feather lofts, if I can just have a hand in the sky. Feather lofts, the fancier of the race. Oh, well done. We're going to call you now soon for interview as well. I think when you just casually chat with them, often when they said this is the winner, and you go through a menu, because there's other things now, you just go with those emotions and those guys' results. So then these become almost irrelevant.
Yeah, okay, so let me do this then. Put down the...
There's a team from Romania, Team Floria Soren, marking another pigeon. Well done. So I see Oscar de Vries already moved 8 positions up. Another one marking. Looks like all markings, pigeons flying together in one big flock. Azai, Oscar de Vries just moved into the 2nd position now on a blue jacket.
And then we have Fancier for the race. And that would be, what's his name? Federlof, yeah. Okay. In jail. Okay, great. Got it.
Can you call him for the state? Sure. And I will just leave it.
Shall I call all 4 then?
Yeah. Then you get the winners up and you call those names.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to have a few words with some of our winners. So could we please have on stage with me black jacket winner, Dupree and Deercliffs. Let's give them a big round of applause. Welcome, sir. Please join me on stage. And of course, a race winner, Len Knutter. Please join us on stage, Len. Gentlemen, shake hands. No scratching, no biting, no kicking. Could we please have also Fancier of the race from Feather Lofts? Yeah, love the energy. And blue jacket winner, Peter and JL.
Ferdi, can we represent Peter and JL? Thank you.
Kaka! Hello.
So first of all, again, I just want to emphasize, I've never seen something like that. I know years ago, I've been told that here on Sun City, it was Alphonse Klasi went with a group of people into the lift here, the hotel where he was staying on his way, making it to the Super Bowl. And they walk into the lift at the hotel and they ask, I wonder who's going to win the race. And Alphonse Klasi that day said, no, I'm going to win it. So, and he did in the end of the day. And today we just copied that exactly same thing. Yeah? We have Len Knutzer predicting the Triple X. He actually named a pigeon on the name that was ranked at what position in the Blue Jacket competition that time?
Yeah, when I made that prediction, it was lying 19th at the moment of then, and it's now lying, I think, 5th.
That's phenomenal. And that you just had that good gut feeling that they're going to pull it off on a final. Well done, Len. Tell me more about your breeding. What was, what bloodlines work so far for you the best? What's your recipe? I know you always fight with me. You want a harder, longer, tougher races.
Look, I still believe you need to have not one specific one, but you need to have a crossbreed that gives the best, brings out the best in a pigeon. And for that, you need to have, let's say, nice clean genetics, maybe 4 legs to stand on, and then you crossbreed them with each other, and that is the winning recipe of Uncle Butch as well. His genetics has got a lot of our Mr. Jan Hoijman's pigeons in there as well, which he went over there and bought it from him himself. But then on my side, my own pigeons, the one leg is basically Gabby's strain, Gabby van der Abel, everybody knows him. Butch Eimkamer, everybody knows him. And then I invested last year especially, invested a lot of money into Sudoring, old Gigi Gadden genetics. And then our old strain, it comes from old SPJ de Greef, the old guys in those days, Atti Laat, Atti Maree, those people, and they, we call them the Knutzer Specials, but it's a crossbreed of the best ones that flew up there in the board, or we call it the board. It's the Federated Board of Homing Unions. And to compete there, you compete against 7,000 to 9,000 pigeons every week, 21 weeks in a row, and to win the board champion. My brother did that. I'm still a youngster, so I cannot compete there yet. But watch the space. But anyway, so he's won that twice now, and he's won 2 cars with that genetic. So it is a strong crossbreed genetic with 4 clean legs. That's basically our recipe.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. No, you're definitely doing something right. And no, even last year, if you guys follow Africa Pro closely, Len Knutzer himself was also in the States one of the first few guys I had to interview because of his top performance in Africa Pro, leading the Black Jacket. the previous season as well at a few races, and it just proves itself this year again to us that he understands if it comes to breeding. Well done, Len.
Thanks, Hendrik.
I always tell me, I must always say, Hendrik, be careful if you say a big surprise, because the fans himself on the other end, it's not a surprise for him. He believes so much in his own pigeons that if they win, he as a team win, that's not a surprise to him. They know they have got good pigeons, so why do you say it's a big surprise when he wins? So over to Loft. For me, it was a big surprise to see you up there, but take it as a compliment, not as criticism. But I didn't expect that name, almost forget about that name, and suddenly you guys coming through very, very strongly on the final. The finals, the race that matter most, the long distance in this heat, our summer racing now. As Ron, my last message, he sent me a photo of 35 degrees. So extremely hot, and there you guys clocked 2 pigeons on top of each other. Phenomenal, well done. And if you can just exaggerate more for me on your breeding. I know your father-in-law, he's always very, what's his name now again? He just called me yesterday or the day before, and he's so excited. So from my side, well done. And can you just tell me more about that, your team?
Thank you. I would like to say thank you for the opportunity to be here today. And I would like to thank my partner, Johnny Breed. He's in Ireland, and for the opportunity that he provided me to enter some of my family that I've been breeding over 20 years into this race. The genetics is basically, I don't know if you guys heard about the Spritzies, and I bought them 20 years ago on Roland and Schmidt's sale, the cock, and they've been flying very well for me over the last couple of years or since. And it's basically that family that again came today, and it seems that they like the harder races, the further races. And I'm very fortunate and very lucky to be here today, and that they did well, and I'm very grateful for that.
I can just imagine for your father it must be a massive, big moment. Johnny Breed, that name now sticks to my mind. The very first time when I get to know the pigeon sport, I share this new thing with the president, and I call him and I have a good discussion, and he said, Hendrik, I'm going to pass you after this call quickly. A friend of mine is in the pigeon racing. He tried to get me in for years, and I want you to call him, and that number he forwarded to me was Johnny Breed, and ever since then I spoke to Johnny and I get to meet him, and extremely very old man. He migrated to Ireland. He's in Ireland right now. And, but still, he's on WhatsApp. Fortunately, we have such a thing like WhatsApp calls, and he's calling me quite often, almost every week. And just show the pigeons, the people that's passionate, it's just a matter of time, and you bear the fruits of that. Well done.
Thank you very much.
That's it. Azum Ferdi, a good friend of you, Peter and JL, also son-in-law of a good friend. You helped them, you breed them some pigeons as well, and they move into the Blue Jacket competition today. The winner of Ace Pigeon for the 2023 season of Afrika Pro. Yeah, do you tell us more about him in their absence? Do you know something about him?
Yeah, I'm sitting here on behalf of my son and a good friend, JL du Plessis, and I'm very grateful for them. As the 2 pigeons that they only sent 4 pigeons, which yes, 2 of them is now currently the first Blue Jacket and third. So that is a great achievement, but I must say, it's the Lord that blessed him. And I can only sing, I don't have words, but I think my son cannot be here today because he's on holiday for his 20th anniversary. But in JL also, I can only say I'm very pleased for their part. And for the rest of the people, I would say thank to Pala Pala for your openness and the loft that I was part of the planning of the loft. And I never thought that one day I will sit up here. And so, for Barney and John, congratulations with the black jacket. Len, you were always up there in the front. And I expect something that I think in the early days, I said, I think Len get a good chance of being part of the final prizes. I don't know why, but I choose you as one of the prize winners, and also my friend next to me. Congratulations, everybody that had pigeons back on the day. It's a nice race, a fair race, good distance, good velocity, and it can only go from strength to strength, Hendrik.
Thank you very much, Umferdi. Very, very much appreciated. Just to exaggerate a little bit on what Umferdi also say, I have this vision of Africa Pro, and having that, I need to get knowledge on board. And at that time, I have zero knowledge of pigeon racing. And I was advised to approach Umferdi Lebe as well for my brainstorming session, and I done so, and I have a massive contribution in that brainstorming weekend we done to establish Africa Pro, and it's soos ons sê in Afrikaans 'n gesoute duiweboer. So well done, and to the family and the breeding. Over to Mbani, the Pigeon deadlifts. It's a big, big, big name in South Africa. I need to hold this mic with two hands when I look over to them. You, in the interviews I've done before, you guys is just a solid force over the last 13 years in your union. You're very dominating there. You dominated in the times when there was a big board. You're winning the board. You almost have the impression that you're unbeatable. Last year, the Pigeon deadlifts want to enter Africa Pro. And I actually already committed to enter the team. But then I also asked Mbani to assist us and even to advise Rohan. Perhaps Rohan is a young guy, and I don't know if it is a wise thing just to put all the pressure just on Rohan alone in my first year, not doing him so well at that time. And Mbani agreed to be our advisor as well in the first year. And then we realized, but if he's an advisor to Africa Pro, he can't enter Africa Pro. What's going to happen if you win Africa Pro and he's been the advisor as well of Africa Pro? So he agreed that he won't then enter a team. And this year, we feel that Rohan can stand on his own legs for sure. As you can see, guys, it's on our final. Just to put it in reality, it's over 600 kilometers in the summer of Africa. 35 degrees Celsius. And we clock already in this short time over 310 pigeons. This is massive. From Mbani, still to this day, his telephone is always open for us because he's sort of for us known as the legend South Africa, the go-to person if you want any advice on pigeons, but more so, he have a one Loft himself. And he's running at that time also still one Loft with one of the best returns on the benzene system. So we got a lots of insights from Mbani, and we allow him to enter. And again, within his very first year, he just made that statement what he's making every year in and year out in his own union here in South Africa. So well done to Mbani for being so solidly, so consistent, and can you just give us a little bit insight? What is that bloodline? What's your secret? Is it something? Certainly it's not now in the food, in your muties, because this time it was Africa Pro giving those pigeons some feed. So I just want to get, it must be in the genetics in the blood there. If you tell me more about what's your golden strain, or is it something that come a long time, or can you just exaggerate on that, please?
Hendrik, thank you for the nice things you say about our partnerships. We appreciate it. I just wanted this stage to say to my partner, John, we did it, and I couldn't. We did it as a team. We are flying pigeons together for more, I think it's about 30 years now, and we've done about everything that we wanted to, not really, but the partnerships did very well. about the pigeons. We've got a strain of pigeons we call the Turbo Toms. Turbo Tom was a pigeon that I bred and flew many years ago, and that pigeon, children of him has won a lot of Sampo medals, grandchildren, all our pigeons in our flying loft. I would say 99% of the pigeons in our flying loft got Turbo Tom blood in. Our first pigeon today is on both sides, mother and father, is of the Turbo Toms. It's not pure Turbo Toms because Turbo Tom is already dead quite a few years. So there's some blood in that pigeons, but the golden thread of that pigeons is Turbo Tom. Something about the second pigeon today, we didn't have a winning pigeon today, but the pigeons that win for us, the black jackets, all of them got Turbo Tom blood in. And the second one is a sister of Cyclone. I don't know if Cyclone is in already, but it was lying second in the blue jacket. And she's a full sister of the cock we call Turbo Kettle that won 8 Sampo medals in 2021. It won 6 gold, 1 bronze and 1 silver medal. And that pigeon, the children of that pigeon that we sold, paid for our entry to Africa Pro this year. And the Cyclone didn't come early, but our second pigeon, Princess Paula, today was also the full sister of that Turbo Kettle cock. Cyclone as well as a full sister. And that pigeon's, the mother is a pure Kettle. My brother-in-law obtained that pigeon from Alwyn Bester, Franco Alwyn. That pigeon flew very well. We've got 5 or 6 brothers and sisters of Turbo Kettle that won in the last 2 years. And Turbo Kettle's own children, 3 of them won. 1 won 3 races, 1 2 races, and 1 single race. And they were, Cyclone was one of the main pigeons winning for us the black jacket. So, John, once again, we did it. And thank you, Herman, Ruan, and the whole team of the Africa Pro. I think the race will go from strength to strength. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Bonnie and John Depree. Yes, they are certainly a very, very strong team, and yeah, somebody that stepped very deep steps in South Africa if it comes to pigeon racing. Well done.
All right, let's give our 4 winners a big round of applause. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for joining us on stage. You are relieved. A bigger round of applause than that, guys. Come on. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. I think we might have a group photo with our race director as well as our 4 winners just in front. Gentlemen, before you leave the stage, if you could just line up here. Let's huddle up and take a group photo. Sarul, you good? Okay, a serious one and then a less serious one, gents. Maybe a thumbs up or something. Shall we give them a countdown? Okay, a fun one. There we go, yeah. There we go. Nice. Thank you so much, gentlemen. You've been absolutely amazing. And congratulations once again. Enjoy the money, sir. Thank you, Len. Thank you so much. There will be a list of guests who will call up to take a few photos as well, so please do hang around. In the meantime, we can switch back to the loft. maybe even to Ruan. I don't know if Ruan is ready to receive us. Maybe just communicate with him and let us know if maybe we could get a video call, a live video call from Ruan, congratulating our winners and letting us know what the conditions are at the Loft. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, congratulations to our 4 winners. We're about to wrap up with today's proceedings, but before we do so, we'd like to say a big thank you once again to all the sponsors that made this very, very successful event happen. The screens will stay on, so you're more than welcome to stay here and watch the pigeons as they come in. But in the meantime, a big, big thank you to our sponsors, DAC Pharma, Vassell Lager, MedPet, Turf Pet Hyper, Sakata, SAB, and Coca-Cola. And with that being said, congratulations to the winners once again. We will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, you're more than welcome to hang around. You can hang around with your fellow fanciers and network and talk and chat. Do remember, tomorrow we have our prize giving ceremony. And of course, after that, we have the match on the big screens. It's going to be the Boks versus the French. The Boks versus the Cox. So good luck to the boys once again. Remember, boys, bring your hats, bring your Springbok gear. Let's support the boys. In the meantime, it's been an absolutely amazing, amazing experience hosting all of you. The creme de la creme of fanciers right here in South Africa and internationally. From me, your host, Khotso Ramopo, I will see you tomorrow because I will be hosting the prize giving as well. Till then, c'est la vie, enjoy, and congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, Hendrik has just told me that there is some Africa Pro branding and clothing that you can buy. You can purchase there at Salome at the stand over there. So please do show some support. And next year, we'd like to see maybe a competition for Team of the Year, Team Spirit of the Year. I can see Team Vision is already ahead. They've got their full uniform. They've got their hats. There was you guys looked absolutely amazing. So well done, Team Vision. You guys have my vote for the Spirit, Team Spirit of the Year. All right, so well done. And we'll see you tomorrow for the award ceremony.